Alright, good evening guys. This is the second stream of today. We are going to fill in the content, do some bug fixes. Maybe we'll finish it tonight, else we will probably finish it tomorrow. So yeah, let me get my settings ready and then we are ready to go. Alright, let me see. Um, I have a lot of files open for a couple of hours ago. I'm gonna close most of them because it's not needed anymore. Let me get into. Alright, welcome back. Gonna put on some music if you don't mind. Sure. No, I already know that one. Looks very real. Alright, so I'm gonna show you the website if it's online. So there are some bug fixes, right? So let's start on the top. Let's go into the mobile. There's no hover, really. So let's start from the top. We're gonna fill things in and we're gonna make things right. So the navigation is right. I'm not too satisfied about where the shopping stuff is. So we're gonna make a border, like a maximum. Let's go to page. So we're gonna mention this and we're gonna put the music a bit lower. That's really loud. Okay. And what we're going to do, we're gonna ask, I want to, I want the content to be displayed max width 14 pixels. The content in the middle. So let's see what it does. Right? So I said maximum of 1400. So let's do that here and close this off. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. let's refresh that because that didn't go right. Okay, we have some potential issues. Okay, that wasn't good. So let's go back. Um, I'm gonna manually adjust it probably. So what I'm gonna do is max width is going to be 1400 pixels. Let's see what is, and MX auto. Okay, so the navigation is doing it, has its own life. Why? So we're gonna start from the top. I'm gonna see why it has its own life. Position fixed. Okay. This makes total sense, right? Because I do not want to overflow this forever. Those two has a bit of a margin. I think let's check the mobile version first. So let's check the mobile version. Okay. So I don't think I will do any padding for yeah, I'm not gonna do any padding for the about section. So let's do that. About. There's some padding. That's the we're gonna do padding top to rem and padding bottom to rem. So then it fits content. Let's see. Let's also do that for popular. Just copy popular. So instead of okay, that is not the same. Interesting. Um, what we're gonna do, just no coding fast. something like that. And obviously this needs one this. No, so no, let's do some calculation, but it's going to be not for this. Let's just do 80%. Let me see what it looks like. Ah, okay. I see. 80 VH. Hmm. I said 80. Why are you doing 100? So, I see. Okay, now I see why I did the padding. So let's do padding. Okay, so let's check out the products, what we have, because I really like that. It's soft, but good enough. It's just padding 4. Yeah, okay. Let's do padding 4, right? It's no big issue. Navigation. Padding 4M. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. The container. No, we don't want to adjust the navigation, we want to adjust the about. Padding 4M. It's not subtle enough. About 1 rem. Yeah, okay. I like that. Let's do the same for the popular section. So instead of doing dumb shit, we can do this. I think we have an issue somewhere. Um, Content overlay, responsive, popular container. No, it is popular container though. So we have a bit of an overflow. What happens if I do 2? Okay, yeah, I see. Palm soft, maybe 2. Heading to him. Oh, yeah. Oh, how about public container responsive image quality 90, and this is responsive image. Responsive image. Okay. Padding. Okay, the padding looks good. I don't think it needs a position absolute though. Okay, it does. Okay. So the image should be like 100 VH. Let's do calc. 100 VH. That's the height though. The height is good. Okay. Okay. Mm, not sure where the issue is. Maybe. Yeah, let's do something like that. Okay, good. And it can use some more padding to be honest. So, well, not the image. What I meant is this one. So, alright, good. Very happy about that. Um, yeah, let's continue. Okay, so we took a screenshot of a quote. Let me see. So we're gonna make something up. So we're gonna say every stitch tells a story. Every stitch tells a story. Every piece. Let me see. Please bring joy. Every stitch tells every um tells a story. That's why, and I want to have two sentences. Mm, a back a shoe. What do luxury items? Let me think about the luxury items. Bag, shoes. So what are the goals? Bags, shoes. Let me see. Bag. What's most important for one? Bag, shoes. Whether it's a bag or a leather jacket. Mm, the art of joy. Okay, something like this. Awesome. Um, let's go to a quote. So I want something like this. So paint. Oh, I think my. Let's do it with ChatGPT. We can do that. So, alright. So we're gonna do quote and climb to screenshots. Recreate this text size as void with this code. Let me see how I did it. Um, for a component. Um, okay. For a component called description tsx, the text should be so let's see if that fits, right? So we have a description, font family. Okay, I don't think that will fit. That's way too small. Well, okay, so ChatGPT is not good at that. Okay, so we're actually gonna go to the website and get this code going on. Okay, let's see what the impact is. And not do the mobile version. Okay. 82 pixels. Okay, so it's 82 pixels. Um, 82 pixels. And the line height is 0.96. 0.96 m. M? Oh, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is there something else I need to know? Yeah, the weight. I should work on a weight. Mm, okay. Letter spacing. Okay. Let's go. Letters. Okay. More that can be bigger, but that's because of the the font. Please use semi-bold metropolis font for description about. Okay. Medium. Yeah, accept all. It's good. Oh, it does font weight. Okay. Medium. Light. Okay, so very interesting. Let's do line height 99. Okay. Mm, okay. Um, yeah. Okay. I'm just not satisfied about the how do you call it? The weight. Hmm. Let's do the line height a bit. So I had 99. Let's do 97. Yeah. And let's do 2 to 2. Let's do in between, like 2 5, 2 5, 2 2. So yeah, that's good. How about 2 7 2 7 2 7? And then what I do, I can make a span. Hmm? I think that will become on the next line. We'll see. I span in the let's see what happens. Actually, let's close this one. Right. Okay, so let's do an escape character. Oh, I'm opening up shit. Um, that's good. Don't worry about it. That's good. Um, couple of escape characters. Okay. So on mobile devices, make pixels and scale the span in accord to description size. Let's see what happens. I don't think 52 is way too small. So sure. I think it should be way smaller. And the line height should be bigger. And the axis. Inherit. Smart. Can you do the scaling again for the span? Okay. What does it inherit? Okay, not bad. Let's do a gradient for it. Okay, so what we're gonna do? Instagram gradient. Okay. Mm, for the span text container, make a gradient for the text. Okay, awesome. So let's do. We had one open. I just don't see it right now. Should be here then, or here. So we have a quote. So okay. Don't worry too much about it. It's good. Instead of the title in about, I want to have a quote like this. Use the gradient color. No, no. Let's just keep it at that. So this is your quote text. Accept. This is quotes. Okay. So I wanna. There's a before and an after for the quotes, but I do not want to have the after. So okay, there is an after. Yeah, that's good. That's what I did. Before. Oh, more elegant. Hmm. Okay. Uh. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So I want to max width to be um. Let's see what happens. Okay. Mm, Let's do the heavy ones. Let's do the heavy ones. Alright. Come on. Come on. What's going on? Okay. Sometimes Windows just doesn't listen. The thing is, I can do single quotes maybe? Let's do single quotes, right? So let's go back. Do they have single quotes? Yeah. So let's see how that looks. Okay. So that doesn't look too bad. And this is just double. It can be a bit bigger though. So let's do 6. Oh, that's a bit too small. Too big. 5M? Mm, okay. Maybe lighter. Let's do. We currently have 888, 999. See how it looks? Okay, I like that. I actually want to make this color, but I'm gonna do that later. Okay, so that is fixed. Let's do the text here, right? Um, so we're gonna make stuff up. Let's actually look at the person's Instagram and see what quotations they had, or would that take too long? Mm, I can throw to the AI and ask for a caption. That's an option. Okay, let's not necessarily throw it to the AI. We can say a woman grabbing her bag and her dog looking the surroundings somewhere in France. Somewhere in France. Someone took a picture from that moment. What would be the Instagram caption for this? Okay. Ha. Can it be a bit shorter? Need bit shorter. Bit shorter. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. I like that. Okay, so let's go into the about. And let's go to, oh, we're already in and about. And let's go to the caption and just do as is, right? And let's check it out. A great one. Oh, let me see. So this is also friends, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like in Italy or something, you know? like, like she travels much or something. I don't know. Let's go to what page was it again? Here. Item for. Oh no. Uh, a woman. What was the caption again? See. Okay, woman looking at her dog. The dog is happy and looking at the surroundings. Somewhere in a alley in France, going upwards during spring, just before summer. Oh, uh, sorry. The alley sh should be Italy. Okay, let's see. Something like that. I'm not necessarily gonna be like Italy, Italy, like too much, you know. So, okay. Uh, this is the wrong moment. Let's load. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do something with the same, but then in Portugal. So let's go to Poi. Oh, like I'm a bit confused about the where I leave the links. Okay. Item for a woman looking at her dog, and her dog is soaking up the surroundings somewhere in Lisbon at a square. Behind her is a man drawing extravagant uh, portraits of people, something like that. Make it funny. Okay. That's good. My dog, the real art critic. Okay. Yeah. This should be like a laughing emoji, right? And something. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Wow. I'm pretty satisfied about it. Okay. Awesome. So we fill that content in. See? Okay, looks good. I really like this style. Let's see how it looks on mobile. Okay, we should because there's nothing wrong with the padding, but those are the quotes. I should bring down the quotes as well. Mm, let's do quotes and add media. Okay, I lost it. Oh, why? Because of this. I saved it, right? Okay, let's do maybe 70. Where are the quotes? Have I lost you? Okay, let's do 20. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because it should be the other way around. Let's make a gap. That doesn't do anything, but that's okay. Let's go back to the container then. About container. And make a gap of gap. One rem. Actually, we need to make it 3 though. Let's make 2. 2. Okay. Awesome. Now, okay. Now, we have these arrows for the container, for the carousel container. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to that particular section and we're gonna make the arrows go a bit down. So we're gonna do also some bug fixing then. Mm, then I do have to check where it is though. Let me first check what there's probably some SVG going on. So if I find the SVG, then I find the thing going on. Image, I don't see an SVG, that's worrisome. Oh, here are the SVGs. Okay. So these are the buttons. Um, so padding top 1. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay, padding top 2 rem. Okay. It's not the necessarily the correct way to do it, but it works. Okay, mobile looks awesome. The reason why it's not scrolling is because I just adjusted it, so I need to. That's good. Now, let's do a heart emoji. Awesome. So, alright. And then let me see for the Apple. For about me 4 .png. When I click on this, I want it to go to google.com. Google.com. Let's see what how it would solve it, right? So I'm curious. Let's see if it works. Fail to compile. Okay. Um. Well, it's no big deal, but Proficient's definition of card here. Um. We already have a definition of card. What did it alter? So let's check all the changes. Edited, analyzed, about me 4. Okay, so that it did not adjust things here. Let me see. Oh, it did. Okay. Let's do some bug fixes first. So what we can do, there is already on card 4. So we can do that. And then, what does it say? Card 4 is declared but never read. Yeah, because you're not using card. Let me think about it for a second. Because we already have card declared, right? So we're gonna reject this one. Reject all. Um, notice that notice that card uh, TSX is card is already defined in Apple. So I'm gonna give it an opportunity to do it, else I will fix it myself. So let's see what happens. There's a lot of changes. Okay, that works. That works. So let's see what it adjusted. But is it the same for all the cards, right? Like, did they... Okay, very good. Then I don't have to adjust anything. I'm gonna just accept as is. And I'm not gonna... So we have a cursor grab issue, so... pointer. Pointer? So, so let's go here. So if we are here, let's go... Let's see. Oh, did it break? Nah. Okay, and and here you can click. Okay, does this work? Awesome. That very good. Very happy about that. So let's go to the next section. What is wrong here? So what is wrong is that all the most popular bags like that. Okay, so we can fix the padding and such. So we go to popular, and then what we do is gonna check the CSS first before adjusting anything. So we have some CSS here, and it's an H1. Okay. Well, if it's an H1, then I need to accept a class name. So let's check H1 here, and does it accept a class name? It does. So we can just then do class name like this, and then we're gonna do a max width of 16 characters. I'm just doing something, right? I'm just testing out. Okay. Okay. So let's do. I'm just gonna message. Okay. 12 maybe. Almost popular bag yet. Okay. Let's check it here. Not too bad. Now we have a contrast issue. And we also have a spacing issue. So let's first check H1. There's a line height, there's a margin top and bottom. Okay, so let's make that better, like that. Awesome. So that's pretty much. Is everything centered? Yes. So I'm gonna think about this if it's going to be at the start or maybe middle. We can do that later for consistency reasons. Alright, so this works. Now let's get to the how it works section. Wait, let's first check the mobile again. Yeah, okay, awesome. So how it works, what is going on? Okay, so there are two sections. It seems to be no flex. So if I do flex, does it affect the other ones? Yes, it does. Okay, so let's do flex call. Okay. And then expandable card demo. Let's see. Okay, it does it for each? No, this is the open close stuff. Um, let me check. Okay, hover. So min with, let's do this 300 pixels. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay. I did adjust something else. Yeah. Mm, okay. Let's see where the CSS is. Like I can ask the AI, but I want to do this myself a bit. It's just one. Um, card title, card description, card title. Uh, this is the hover green. Layout ID, card title. Yeah, it. I think it should be this one then. Okay, you see? Um, so this is okay. So on small devices, I want this to be 600. Let's do 500. Awesome. Very happy about that. Now, we did that, so we can kind of align this. Let me do text center. I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen, right? Ooh, very good. And here I'm also gonna have a margin bottom of 1. How about the padding? Sorry about that. Maybe 2. Very happy about that. The container, the section, I wanna have a different height. So let's do the height. Um, height 40. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so this is 40. Let's do 80. Let's do 90. Just wanna have some spacing. Okay. Now, because of that, we need to do just item center. Oh, uh, let's see. Justify center. Justify center. Great. See. Awesome. Is it really centered? Kinda. Not too bad. Like it doesn't. All right. So let's see if it works. Good. Now we have and how it works section here. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna fill in the content. So first we need some pictures. So how it works, that's gonna be a back. We already have a back, which is this one, but we kinda need to crop it in such a way that let's just try it first. Like where, how it works. Oh, we're already here on expendable card demo, and let's go into the pictures. So let's go to the first one. This line and array. And we have a source here, and we're gonna do a different source. We're gonna do product one JPEG. Let's see what happens. Okay. I'm not. I don't think it's too bad. Let's see. Oh, it's PNG. Okay. No worries. No, nothing. Okay, let's check the product JPEG. Okay, JPEG. JPEG. Yeah. I'm not disappointed. Um, click on a in item. For example, a back or signature back. Okay. Oh, we have to do it differently. Apparently, the title and description. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Okay. All right. So click on an item. Let's work on what we're gonna do. We're gonna find the it's the cards. Okay. So let's see what a card is used. Card title, card this. Okay. Motion G, card title, card description. So I want the card The card title, I want it just to be text white, and I want this one to be 200. Not disappointed. But on hover, obviously, so um, hover text um, gray, gray, that's gonna be 800 for this one, and on hover, this one is going to be text black. Ah, okay. Wait, it's the wrong hover. Um, Let me see where the hover is. I think this is one is the hover. I don't think so. Maybe. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Click on an item. Makes sense. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. So then the back needs some kind of stroke. Mm, I have to check which one it is. Okay, here. I think somewhere here. Um, I'm gonna ask AM because that's too much search. Okay. In expandable card demo, the images should have an outline of 1 pixel black. Let's see what happens if it actually understands. So I'm expecting it to appear here. Awesome! But it's now black. It can be less. Oh, it did some extra work. Okay, so on hover, outline. Outline is gonna be gray 700 or something. So ah, it adjusted more things. Let me see what it did. I've updated external car. I added. Oh yeah, obviously I need to do on hover outline 1. Right? Maybe 2. Maybe it's not showing up. So outline black. Okay, let me check again. Okay, let's do just like this. It should work. Oh, it does it says it here. Edit the class outline. Oh, okay. I forgot the outline. Um, my bad. So, yeah. So on hover, also want to have an outline like that. Add the class outline. Outline 1. Outline black. Okay, what if I don't do hover? I'm doing the exact same. I'm doing the exact same. Okay. It just doesn't work. On hover, maybe? Okay. What is this? What is it doing? What did it adjust? Okay, good. Um, I want the description. I want the description to be semi-bold, and I want the text to be Metropolis semi-bold. Awesome. It made more changes, so Okay, so we have an issue here, so this works. Um, I want the outline on the images to appear not when I hover over the image, but it should hover when I hover over the entire item, entire cart. Just instead of hover, apply these styles over the picture. Okay, I'll do that like that. So, hey, alles goed jongen? Hm? Hè, ben je nog wakker? Hm? Hè? Alles goed? Hm? Hm? Oh, alright, let's see what I did. Okay, I wanna get so it still has the hover effect. It seems. Yeah. So how can this be? Let me refresh. Okay, there's still a hover going on. That's not good. So let's see the hover. Okay, so there's still hovers. Okay. And instead of that, what I wanted was this. So let's see. And what we do is we make it lighter. Great. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Okay, so the play button, what it can do, it can be the linear of this one. So what we're gonna do is first do some bug fixes. So it has a layout ID. Um, layout ID has an issue, even though it is working. Please correct the error. Okay, and here we can because there's no href, maybe? Sick of that. There's no way I can props. Polymeric gave the following error. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So I know that it's here. And it does match. Is it because of the class name? No. This is the exact same thing going on. Description, active description, ID. Maybe it's because there's a second ID. Yeah, okay. I had to think about it. And then it happens one more time. Somewhere here. Careful. Okay. Disable the... No, I don't want to disable it yet. So there's some hover within green stuff going on. That's what I don't want. Right, so I see it here. Oh yeah, I see it here. There's an hover here. And that hover is going to be the Instagram styles. Let me see if I still can find it. Don't see it. Instagram gradient color kit. Instead of the button where the text play would be green, make a linear hover with these colors. Let's see if it understood. So let's go to localhost. So no, sorry, no, that is the text. I understood what you did, but I want the text to be white and I want the background hover. I want the text to be white on hover and I want the background to be this linear. Okay, let's see what it does. It's for the hover only. That is not for the hover only. Very bad. Let's see where the mistakes are. Wait. I should totally understand what I did. I do not understand why it doesn't understand. How did we do the hover again? Um, hover maybe? No, lost it a bit. Okay, hover, hover. Yeah, this is what it should be. And then hover, color. Wait, wait. Okay, something like that. What's going on? Hover does not exist. So it errors out then? Amazing. Fix this so it hovers correctly. Let's see. Okay. Um, we're gonna do it differently. What is your problem? Okay. Okay, so this text is still here. That should not be. Now I have to look for it. This is a maze, so I don't know where it is. Bottom right, hover. I'm gonna do it differently. So, what we're gonna do? Make a two-wind hover background for this. I see. Okay, so they all need to be hover. No worries. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Right? Like, I'm not expecting anything. Okay. What I wanna do is I wanna let it come from a different angle. Let me see. Sure. No. Okay. Um, I want the degree come from 60 degree. Okay. Let me see. Let's see if that works. Right? So, so that doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Okay. Okay. Apply the same styles for the other button that also contains the text play. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna look at other things now. Let me see. Okay, it did not do it properly. Okay, no worries. Reject. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna find where it is. Let me see. It's gonna be somewhere here. It has this text, right? So, shouldn't be too far. If I can find it though. Please? The title. I think this is it. So instead of this one, it's gonna be this one. Remove this one. Only thing, we copied the wrong one. Because we should have copied this one. Okay. It's all good that it says play, but okay. Now let's continue because that is fixed. Uh, Click on an item. Decide on the measurement. Decide on the measurement. Small, medium, custom. So we're gonna do this. Gonna just paste it here. I just wanna check. Bubble man. Small, medium, large. Decide on the measurement. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Small, medium, large. Let's go Okay, this text is centered. Let's fix that soon. Let's check, let's make an image. Image. Size. Let's do pixabay measurement. Okay, download. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay, download. Awesome. Let's go here. What we're gonna do is measurement. Okay, then we're gonna copy this. Desktop. Artisan client. Joy. Public. And it doesn't paste, obviously. So let's do measurement. Because that's not a PNG. JPEG. Okay. Writing. Okay. Contract. Track. Contract. Form. Um. Okay. Oh, this is iStock. Oh, that was pretty good. Damn it. iPad drawing. Okay. Okay. iPad. I'm just gonna do iPad. Offer, office docs. Just something like that. Come on. I don't want to waste too much on images. Document, iPad, something like that. I didn't fix a splash. iPad and iPad document. Almost. Almost. Okay. Maybe this one. Download free. Form. Control X. I have to join public. Okay. Form. What kind of image is this? JPG. JPG. Okay. How did? Hey jongen. Waar is je wekker? Ja. Okay, so celebration. Okay. Balloons. Okay, and this is a JPEG file as well. Control X. Okay, awesome. Let's go to public. So I'm gonna do balloons. Balloons. Check. Okay, let's see. Okay. Um. Now that it is filled in, I just want to check if I click on it. Okay. Okay. So I want to hide. First, I want to not have item center. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's the first one. I don't want it to center. So I want a text to start. So items, center. So that should be this one. See? Okay, buddy. Oh, that's very interesting. So it's not this one. Maybe it's because of text center? Yeah. Okay. Text start. Start. And I wanna hide the play button here. So hidden. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, because when you click on the play, that should be product. So okay, so it's opening a new page. So it's better to hide as well. So let me see. Scrolling. Okay, not here. Okay, hidden. Why is it so laggy on mobile? Not sure why. Because of this, maybe? You know what? The order can be whatever. So let's do about, and I'm gonna change the order. Let me see what the orders are. Order 0, order 1. What's gonna be happening is order 0 is going to be order 1. Okay. Okay. Do I have credits? No, I do not. Okay. Check expandable card demo. When I click on it, a cool overlay shows up. I want this for the product in product, but the items, the content of products should remain. Should I make something like this? Let's see. Let's hope for the best. Could you implement this for me? Let's see if it can. Maybe not. I'm not too bad. It's not too bad. When the overlay is active in add products, make sure I cannot scroll behind. Also, can the overlay be 80%, 80 viewport height. Let's see. That's awesome. I'm very happy about that. I can still scroll. I can still scroll the content behind when the overlay is active. Please disable that if the overlay is active. Okay, let's see. I can still scroll. Still scroll. Still scroll. Okay. I think it did it the other way. But let's see. Let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Yes. Alright. Okay, that's good. Remove the compare to size button and add to back button. Make this the shiny button TSX style component. I hope it understood what I meant. Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm still running though. Give it time. Give it time. Reject. Instead, um, oh, let me see. Where's the text? Add to back. Okay, I see something here. Add. Mm. What's going on here? I'm an ass, but um, so it has a separate product overlay. Add to back. Sure. Oh, ooh, That's not good. That broke the entire. Oh no, that broke everything? Apparently not. Shiny button TSX. Okay. In product. Okay. In product overlay, the button add to back should be the shiny button TSX. And yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. Isn't that hard? Okay. Well, it's all good, but did you import? Or did it make a new one? Okay. Components, UI, shiny button. I just want to see. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna accept all. And this one is gonna go. And then let me see. Good. Okay, let's do hover. PG is gonna be gray 900. Gray 900. And text is going to be white on hover. Okay. No errors? Good. I wanna have a padding. It says a padding Y. How about? Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's good. But I wanna have a margin button of 4 as well. So. And on the backs, what I wanna do is, let me see. Mm, overlay container. Product image. Okay. And I wanna have like a outline of tree, and I want that have an outline of gray, gray, 300. Let's see. I don't see it showing up. Why not? Square. Let me just try it here, just in case. Okay. Um, am I forgetting something? Yes, I am. But what is it? What is it what I'm forgetting? Let's go to the outlines. It's not this one. Let's go to the other one. No, not the one. So let's go here. Outline. No. No. Let's go here. Well, we can look it up here, right? So that's not an issue. Let's go to text styling. And let's do the outline stuff. Let me see where it is. Hover. Hover. Okay. Text styling. Well, before. Nope. Okay, let's maybe see here. I have multiple text documents open, so okay. No outlines. Dang. Um, Maybe because it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Maybe because of the gray is not present enough. No, it is definitely present enough. Let's see. Just outline maybe? I'm forgetting. Okay, that's definitely present enough. Outline. Rounded? Can it? Can it be? Oh, then I have to just make rounded SM. Something like that. Should definitely be less present. Let's do this one. So, okay, so let's check the close. We have something that we have that we are closing, but we should check where that is. Like the X stuff. On close, class name. Okay, the class name is gonna have a background of white and rounded full. And it didn't apply. Why not? Because of this. Okay. Background white. Border radius 50%. Yes. And the padding should be 10 pixels maybe. Mm, Padding should definitely be smaller. 6 maybe. And more rounded. Okay. Background size? I don't know if that's exists. It doesn't error. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna check because I'm not sure. Let's do just 8. What happens? Okay. Yeah. So let's check what is actually going on. So what if we have padding for 2 pixels? What happens? Okay. Let's do a width of 24 pixels. Let's check that. Let's do a big width so we know it's present. So awesome. So that works. Let's do 32 pixels and let's do border radius 50%. A bit bigger. So let's do 38. Awesome. Works like a charm. Very happy about this stuff. Yeah. Now we're gonna go to next. No, let's do Acinity. Maybe they have batches. So let's go to components and then check batch. Okay, nothing like that. Maybe Magic UI has it. So let's check that. Magic UI. Let's check that. Batch. Okay, nothing like that. But let's check the buttons just in case. Okay, it does have nothing like that. So we're gonna use next UI then. No worries. Next UI. And we're gonna check the batch. So yeah, not that kind of batch. Breadcrumb maybe? No. How do you call them? Autocomplete? No, not necessarily what I'm looking for. Tabs maybe? Hey, tabs. Kinda. Kinda. Um, okay, let's not be dumb about it and click everything. Let's think about it. Tooltip? No. Users. Time input. Text area. Toast. No. No toast. Spinner. Snippets. Slider skeleton. Select. Progress pop over. Model list box. What's this? Not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's go back to list box. Links. KBD. I don't know what it is. Ah, okay. Keyboard strokes. Okay. Input. OTP. Images. Form. Drawer. What is this? Never heard of this. Oh, cool. That's very cool. Let's go to buttons. Maybe they are here. Haha. Okay. Nope. I know they exist. I saw them the other day, so fighter drawer, form, image, chip. What's this? Where's this for? A submissive model of essential information that represents an attribute of action. Okay. Alert. Where did they go? That's very interesting. cards. No. Checkbox. No. Checkbox group. Date. I hate when it goes all the way to the top. So I'm gonna open another page. Pop over. No. Text area, time input. Tooltip. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's not what I'm looking for. Snippet. Here's a snippet. Ah, okay, it's for the copying stuff. That's pretty cool. What they all have. So, mm, I have no idea which one it is. Nope, 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 nope. I was pretty sure it was a badge, but apparently not. Let's check again. Let's scroll a bit. Okay. Nope. Accordions. We check this one. Check the calendar with card. Checkbox. Chip. What is chip? Did we check this? We kinda checked this. Amazing how it disappeared just like that. Avatar. Yeah, just like I expected. Alright, okay. Nope. Text animations, blur fade, Safari, globe. Okay, it's definitely not this one. Let's check here where the badges coming from because it's this kind of badges. Where are they coming from? So let's go. Oh, there's no tailwind. Oh, tailwind. Okay, let's go to tailwind. Components. Class components. Okay. Footers, headers, for form pages, tag layout, feeds, this buttons. Just gonna check. Not these ones. It's called something else. Okay. So let's clear that out. Element badges. I think it's this one. Yes. Look at that. Okay. Yes. Get the code. Pay up. Pay up. Really? Hmm. But the thing is, this is not how I saw it. The how I saw it is really something here. Give me. Let me just check here just in case. Tabs. No. Sidebar, parallax menu, moving, layout grid, link preview. Is this? Ah, okay. Oh, that's pretty cool, by the way. Focus card, flip words, expandable card, card hover, bendo grid. Animate tooltip. Oh yeah, this is the tooltips. Animate a model. That's pretty good. Not what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna click a bit. Let me see. Scars, floating that for lens. Nope, definitely not. Tabs. Clicked already on this. Text generate. CSS buttons. Maybe here. Is this it? I cannot see this, bro. Okay. Is that like a light team? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Okay. It's this one. What does this mean, copy to clipboard? It doesn't mean anything for me. Oh, it can be copied the rest when viewed if source. I'm not sure if I have this installed. Okay, but this is manual, right? It's optional. Okay, good. Let's see what it pastes. Aha. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Let's go to the main content again. And we're gonna do this for the Nano, Mini, and MM. Let's see if we don't change the hover too much. So let's go to the review. Okay. Which one did we copy? Not sure. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. So let's get into the this one. Okay. And we are at the product overlay. Awesome. Okay. So Nano Mini MM. Let's see where it is. If the size is nano, okay. So then I need to and else it's gonna be. I'm just gonna see what it does, right? Um, how much was that? 250 euros. The Spula, the Spulia. What do you mean? The back? Oh, the tailwind. Yes, 250. The tailwind. Yes. Let me click on that again. Get the code. Um, One-time payment. Get all access. Get lifetime access. To be honest, I would not pay for that. That's too much for me. Like, I don't see myself paying that. Maybe for a marketer, that would be. Okay, so we're gonna do this the opposite side. So I'm gonna hover white, hover PG white, text black. Let's see. I think I'm forgetting. Okay. So I want to make it really small text. Should be like 12 pixels. And the font should be regular. Font regular. Or it's normal, I think. Okay, good. And now I want to make it smaller because the pixel 8 is too much for me. Let me see how it looks. Oh, oh, that's the pixel X. Let's do one. Let's see how it looks. Right? Really want to. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Because this is black, it looks smaller. Why? Is it just because I see it, or because there's a border? Let me do this accidentally. Okay, so what we're gonna do, if the size is nano, yeah, so we're gonna change this. So we're gonna do, so, gonna do medium, custom, okay, custom. Alright, so, buy, alright, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe I wanna have these lines or something like that, but for now, it's just for a client. This is going to be my first iteration, so it's not going to be it's not going to be a huge deal for now. Okay, so let's see what things we need to fix aside from the alignment. Okay, so we can use an easing effect, right? So let's do when you open product overlay txs, I want it to have a nice transition effect. Usually it does just ease in and out and 0.3. Let's see what it does. So yeah, tailwind, you can go. Also the other ones. So awesome. Um, this Pulia, how are you doing? Everything okay? Okay. Can make this arrow bigger, but it's for later. What was I adjusting again? Oh yeah, the nice easing. Yeah, I like the easing. That's good. So forgetful. If the customer doesn't like us, then I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I'm doing great, but I have some problems um, with my home. I have a lot of maintenance going on, so I don't have a lot of time to program at the moment, but I try my best. So where do you live? Do you live in USA or? Okay. I think we're almost done. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do the last stuff. Okay, so this matches, this matches. Okay, these matches. Now we need to work on a CTA with the text. So CTA, and are you, have you decided what Oh, get yourself a nice item to go by filling in the form, whether it is a bag. Oh, that's good. Into, okay, let me see. So we can do something with the text actually. So first, let let us work with the max width. So max width. Oh, max width is going to be 20 characters. Let's see what happens. Okay. Um, I really like this style. Okay, but I'm gonna. It's just thicker, so it's. It says it's font bold. Really? Um, no, I'm not from the US. Do I sound like I'm coming from the US? That's. No, I am from the Netherlands, but how I learned English is just watching a lot of Married with Children. I'm not sure if you know the show, but it's like, I don't know, like 30 years ago. As a kid, 3 years old, that's the only thing I would watch, and that's how I taught myself English. So my accent sounds a bit weird off, right? You cannot exactly locate it, but there's some USA influences or nuances, as I would like to say. Um, I think the text is just bigger and the line height is different. Let me check my own stuff. Okay. Yeah. So let's copy these styles. Um, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to about, and we have these styles for the not span text for the description. So, and how are we gonna approach that? Let me think about it. We're gonna go to H1. No, not H1, the CTA. And we're gonna ask Poe to please make this for Tailwind CSS. Right. Okay, that's all good. But where's the medium? Where's the you forgot? Oh no, it didn't. Forgot. Let me see the text size. No, it did it. Okay. So I'm going to be very cheeky here. So that is not appropriate what I'm doing. But does it work? That's the question. It doesn't. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do H1. What happened? 6XL. Does it exist? It does. So, what is going on then? Well, okay. Then 6XL does not exist. I'm checking on the other screener. Um, I see. Throw that in the garbage. 6XL does not exist. Maybe? Let's do 60 pixels? It does. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I am looking at the right thing. Let me think about it. First, let's get rid of this one. Let's see. My English is decent. I make a lot of mistakes when it comes to grammar, but my speaking is decent, I would say. So, which state are you from, if I may ask? Like, which, I should say, what state were you from? Yeah, that's what I mean. I realized it when I said it. They're mistakes. Dating. What is M5? Margin? Why do you have margin? Oh, okay. That's not the problem. Leading? 1/2 rem? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah. So, and it switched the line heights. Um, that's pretty cool, but that was not what I'm looking for. Like I was looking for leading, and the leading is broken on the. And the reason why it's broken is because it's Tailwind. Tailwind is a bit different from CSS. Oh, Cali? Do you like California? There's a lot of influence where I live from California. Not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. That is up to the people. For me, I don't care about it as much, but you know, would be great if you have more own perspective, right? So it's because of globalization, not of California per se. So um, text 2XL, leading 6, text 6. Get yourself. It's just all wrong. It's just all wrong. This should be 82 pixels, I think. What's going on? Okay, buddy. What? Everything just went wrong. Let me, let me, what did it do? Okay, 64 pixels. Let me just manually apply because this is not working out. So 64 pixels, and let's also check here what's going on. Okay, so what is the line height? The line height is 0.79 em. 0.97 em. And the reason why that probably doesn't work is because it just works. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's remove the arrow. Where's the arrow? The SVG. Done. Let's make it bigger. So, shiny button, font medium, padding Y, 4. How about 2? How about 3? Okay, good. And how about the text is going to be semi-bold? Hmm, nah, it's good. It's good, it's good. Okay, get started now. There's consistency here. Okay, so when okay, at CTA, CTA TSX, when there is when you click on the image, please link to Google.com. Let's gonna see what it does. Works. Amazing. Okay. Accept all. So I'm very happy about that. There could be more spacing here between, so let's do a margin button of 1. Margin button of 1. Margin button of 2 will do. Awesome. Okay. Now we have this problem here. I should make this bigger. Okay. Okay. Now I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not happy with this one. Um, I'm gonna like I call it Instagram. Um, Something like that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait. Okay, so there's eight. I need seven female names. Okay, so let's get our trusty. I'm gonna do it on the side, so okay. When I carry, I should carry this one. Okay. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Make up some names for seven women. The first woman is urban but sensual. The second is, how would I describe her? Office but classy. Okay. Um, the third one is vacation in Paris and wandering. Okay. Um, somewhat classy, somewhat casual. The fourth one is sensual, um, woman and very classy model like. Okay, let's go with the other ones. The fifth one is summer but classy on holiday. The sixth one is urban, vibrant office. I shouldn't say of the colored white, brown. I'm not sure how you would call this stuff. White, brown. In autumn, office, Arabic woman. Okay. The seventh one is a winter blonde, happy but sensual woman. Okay, let's see what it comes with the names. So, so the first name is Lena Urbanlova. I'm gonna paste them all here in so you can see them. Okay. Lena Urbanova. Second one is Clara Foss. Okay. Talia Rivers is the third one. Okay. Like you might wonder why I'm making this name up because this is this customer didn't track didn't track we who she sold to. So that's why. And later on, I'm just gonna fill in real customers. So that's the fourth one. The fifth one. Fifth one. Okay. Sixth one. Sixth one. Okay. Seventh one is Sarah. Okay. Okay. Um, so what we're gonna do on the Instagram for the eighth image, I want this when I click on it, go to Google Chrome, and I want to have a pointer instead of a grabber. Okay, let's see. It broke the picture though. Okay, that's it broke the picture though. Okay, so it didn't. It's still a grabber, right? So let's go up and let's check the follow me on Instagram. Okay, so let's go to the about me, and then I have follow me on Instagram, and let's then go back to Instagram, and then follow me on Instagram. Okay, but okay, it should work. It's still okay. So let's go into yeah, we are in Instagram. So what's going on? Okay, the other ones. Okay, mm, the other seven pictures should not be a link, a link at all. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Um, Cover? Pointer? Let's check it out on desktop. Okay, let the inconsistency go. Okay, so let's go to the Apple one and let's cursor grab, cursor pointer, Instagram post. Okay. Um, SVGs. Where are the SVGs? Because I want to have them. Diff. Icon. Diff. Diff. SVGs. Okay. Like I wanna. I'm gonna change this. Just, just to see what happens. No, that's not it. The stroke width is good, and the pad is also good. I just wanna go. Yes, yes, babe. Yes, babe. Let's see how it looks on mobile. It can be a little bit more subtle. So let's do 18, 60, 18. Okay. Let's work on the paddings. So let's go to about and gonna to have a margin top 12. Let's see. Oh, it's not gonna respond because it's here. Margin top. It's gonna be like 64 pixels. Okay. Okay. So the margin button from the popular should be adjusted. Okay. What did I do wrong? Let's see. Bad. Padding. Okay, I broke it because of this. Margin. Oh, it's the container. I know what's going on. Um, okay. There's a background image. I'm gonna do it a different way. We're gonna do it through how it works. And we're gonna how it works. We're gonna do section and margin top is gonna be 4. Uh, okay. Okay. Then what is the problem? Okay. Let's do 5. Let's check mobile. Okay, so 4. SM 5M? Okay. Okay, and do the same for margin. This is not recommended, guys. This is not recommended at all. Sketchy code, spaghetti code. People get mad when they see this if you're a perfectionist. But does it work? Yes. Perfect. Mwah. Okay. Let's do the CTA. There's like a lot of shadow on the image, which should not be. I want to see why that is. So let's go here. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty happy about the result. I think we can end it like this. Yeah. There are bug fixes to be made, but I'm gonna give the client an iteration and then let's go here. Let's do adjustments. Instagram. And let's go here. Margin button. Okay. Okay. Let's do more. Let's do like padding bottom 4. Oh, it doesn't exist? It does. That's a bit too big. Padding bottom of 6. No, it really needs like 5, 6 something. It's a text center though. It is. So let's give it a padding left of, I don't know, 20 or something. That doesn't do anything. Padding left of 4 RAM on small devices. Damn it. I think I broke the on text center, on small devices. Now what we're gonna do, X 12 characters. I said flex call without a space. That ruins stuff, right? Um, 24 characters. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, T, and then on small devices, we're gonna do something like T. 16 maybe? 16. It's more relaxed. Nah, it needs to relax all the way. So just do the full. Just do full. We have a padding left. Let me see where the padding left is. Small devices, padding left. Gone. Annoying. Are you still watching? Oh. Okay. Let's there are some issues here. Okay, so the first one is products. So add products. Please make a proper type for handle product click parameter product. Okay. Okay. Are there any issues or warnings? No problem has been detected. Alright. So we're gonna test it ourselves first. What we're gonna do is check if dev gives a local link. Can I also get a link so I can check it on other devices locally, such as an iPhone near. Uh, okay, so if I go to package, I think this is the one. Run dev. What? Not sure if it will start though. What? What? Doesn't know host. Okay. Is she? Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. That's not exactly what I wanted. Damn it. I see. Okay. Yeah. Something like that? That's what it says, right? So we're gonna run it on different ones. 192, 1.68, 0.2, 0.1. Okay. Um, let me disable until tomorrow. So, let's do the same. So, what we can do, we can make the thing a bit smaller, the images. Abacarazzo. That's the only thing that we need to do. I was testing, so let me see. Let's close the tag. Little bit smaller. That actually looks really cool. That was an accidental. Okay. Um, Definitely not. Mm, mm, okay. Oh, oh, okay. Um, if I need, okay, this is a bug. Okay, bug, bug. So, okay, let's check it on the big screen. You have internet, right? Or it's not even connected to the internet? No, it is. Okay, let's go to Safari and let's go to 192, 1.821. Max. Okay. Alright. The website is finished, guys. It's done for now. This is the first iteration. The second iteration will probably be before Christmas. So, okay. Switch to desktop. This is it. Is it the best SEO? Oh no. Let me see. Performance. Very poor. Let me close those off. Okay. Let's check the performance. It's not that good. The local value needs worse cluster. I'm not. Okay, let's do it. Okay. But it's the performance CS value. I don't know why. Oh, because of the links. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be the fastest website ever. And the reason why that is, the reason why that is this is my first AI template. So I'm really satisfied. Okay, I'm not satisfied about that. That was not good. Okay, that's a very slow load. Okay, the let's make a banner. Okay, so create a banner tsx. This banner should be on top at page tsx. The goal of this banner is going to be X pixels in uh, 10 pixels in height, and the text will be 6 pixels. The background of this banner should be black and the text should be white. Make make up three three text such as free delivery or subscribe to my Instagram or check out our pop most popular product. These text should be in a slider that slides horizontally, and they should autoplay every 3 seconds. They, however, should not be fixed. Should not be fixed. The banner t6 should not have the position fixed. Let's see what it does. I'm curious what will happen. I did it's still running though. let's go to page 206. Okay, banner is imported. Okay. But where is it? I don't see it. Analyzed, edited page, created banner. Okay, let's check banner. The banner is not present on top of the navigation. Isn't here. Banner. Where is it? Okay. Let's go to page 26. Banner container. I don't see it. Is it because... No, it is here. Is it because of the position fix? Let me go into page. And what we're gonna do is gonna show it here. Oh, okay, don't see it. Is it below? Below? About? Okay, so okay, so we can do some adjustments for this. Okay, 24 pixels is 12. Okay, okay, so it showed up. So let's go to page. Maybe it should have a stick, a a Can you do a vertical slider? Um, instead of horizontal banner. Okay, let's do that. Oh, almost done. An internal error. Can the text be centered? And can it go from top to bottom? Can the slider text go from top? It seems like the banner is on top of the navigation top. It Can the text of banner tsx be centered? Is that hard? Let me see what's going on. It's a bit bugged, so what's going on with the navigation? I don't want any errors. Okay. Page. So I want to do something about the quotes on mobile. So there's something going on because the spacing is right for. Let's go to about. The quote is a bit off on Safari browsers. Could you fix that, please? Okay. Let's also check the 2.1. Let's check this browser. The quote does not respond well to the spacing in Safari browsers. Could you specifically for browsers adjust this? let's try it. If it is a Safari browser, give the description a padding top of 1. Okay, that doesn't. I'm gonna go to description and padding top. Okay, I think it's ready to host. Let's build it. Okay, so guys, thank you so much for watching. The build is done. That's all I gotta say. The build is done. Um, that's what we're here for. We did it, and I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to subscribe, like, a comment if you want to see me make 6 on today with 7 years, and I will see you on to the next one.